Testing, testing. Are we back now? I definitely we lost power. We lost power for a second. I had to wait for the internet to come back on. Uh it did the same thing as last time and my computer's not starting. So, I'm going to have to spend another weekend fixing my fucking computer. Why does it only storm when I'm trying to do pixel art? What the heck? I don't understand. I truly don't get it. But, it is what it is, I guess. But we're back somehow. We're streaming from my laptop this time. Um, if we lose power again, like I don't know what to do at that point. It's just GG. Why I man, it doesn't storm all fucking week unless it's Saturday. Like, come on. Anyway, let me add the image again because now I'm working on my laptop. Image, add source, new source, bring him in, throw him over here. So yeah, at least we're back for now. We'll see. Try and knock this out. Um, I want to try and get some music going again. Where's the... There it is. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, Jake. Welcome back. You missed it. We lost power, and my computer shut off because it's fucking storming again, and my computer's not turning on again. So now we're back to our laptop, and I'm getting everything set up again. Kinda upset about it, but it is what it is. What can you do? If we lose power again, though, like I'm just calling it a night. Very very frustrating. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get some music going. Uh, let's see. Nice. All right. Let's keep it going. Soon to play LM3. Don't own it though. What, Luigi's Mansion? Oh yeah. Welcome in, Seamstress. We are trying to recover because we were in the middle of doing uh the pixel art and we lost power and now my computer's not turning on. So I pivoted to my laptop. Now we're streaming off the laptop and I'm just trying to get everything set up again. Very pretty upset about it, but we recover. We at least recovered quicker this time. It's so crazy to me how last Saturday We streamed. It thundered out of nowhere. We cut the power, and now my computer won't turn on. We fixed it, okay? And that happened last Saturday. We fixed my computer. I got it up and running again by Monday. Everything's okay. This Saturday, completely different Saturday, I'm in the middle of doing my pixel art. I lose power again, and now my computer won't turn on again, and I'm going to have to troubleshoot it and try and get it up and running again by Monday. I'm so fucking tired of the rain in East Tennessee right now because it's been non-stop, man. I'm so aggravated by it. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so surge protectors do not do anything if you lose power. My computer shuts off mid-stream. Uh, there's nothing I can do to like surge protector's not going to stop that. A UPS will stop that, and that is basically a generator essentially that'll keep my computer running even when uh I lose power until the power comes back on. That's what I need. And I'm upset, but it is what it is. Because basically the reason why my computer's not starting is it was in the middle of running and it was doing all that streaming and encoding and writing to the RAM, and I'm gonna have to pull my CMOS battery out and refresh my BIOS, and reset my BIOS in order to get it to work again. That's okay. We slowly got it up and running again. We're streaming off of the laptop, and that's just gonna have to, you know, be enough, I guess. So I would say we did bounce back a lot quicker than we did last time. Last time this happened, it took us a hot minute to get the stream live again. But it's okay. I just know that I'm gonna have to troubleshoot my computer after the stream now. But it is what it is. Let's uh let's finish this cute puppy. Oh dang, stupid gnat. What was that? Okay, we're good. Um, where were we? Right here. I'm trying to remember what colors we were using. Oh, this dark brown, probably. Yeah. But it's a chill stream. We're all good. Everything's good. Is this the right color? Yes, it is. We got that. We got. That's what we're doing. We're doing this when we suddenly lost power. I will say, streaming off. I might just start streaming off my laptop exclusively for pixel art streams because my laptop doesn't lose power. Like it just swaps the battery for a brief second. It's okay, Steam. Oh my god, an F4 tornado a few weeks ago is crazy. I'm not, my setup's not, I should not stream when it's thundering out, but I don't want to miss my schedule, so I'm streaming anyway and just hoping nothing happens. And that's just a bad commitment. I need to just not, or exclusively stream off my laptop so that way I'm not risking my computer every time it thunderstorms. But I didn't realize it was gonna thunderstorm today. I kind of was like live, and then I started hearing thunder, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's some thunder out there." But flooding is crazy. Luckily, I don't think we've had any flooding over here yet. So it's not like we're losing power either. It's just the power flickers for literally a second. Like I didn't even notice my lights go off. It's just like it's like somebody flicked the light switch off and on again, and then boom, uh, my computer's off. Yeah. This guy asked my two loans how to get to the office, and while I was bringing them, they asked where everything is so weird at the moment. I explained because of construction. When they asked where to park and a better place to come in, I told them no one's parked there. Yeah. Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting you're doing like a security job. Crazy. Yeah, I think if it's gonna storm, I think we just wrong brown. I think we just stream from the laptop because it's just safer that way. Unfortunately. What color is this? Where did I grab this from? Well, that is this. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Jake. If it's I don't know what the place looks like when people are supposed to park or not park. Unfortunate. But that's why you're there. You get to help people out, right? It's like your whole job. Mr. Beat legit can't take up another artistic hobby. Oh my gosh. At this point, this is my only artistic hobby. Well, I take that back. I do have my here, let me grab some. I've been doing my 3D prints for like my Final Fantasy models, and I need to finish painting them all. I just haven't finished painting them all. I've only done 3 so far, and I have them all printed, and I need to finish painting. But painting is it takes time and energy. But these are the models we've got. So, oh, well, actually, I can't see it. Hold on. Here we go. These are the 3 that we got painted so far. Uh, they're okay. I don't like that you can see like the sticker on the eyes, but it is what it is. It's just it's all we can do. But these are the 3 I've got done so far, and I need to paint the rest of them because I've got a bunch of the characters printed, and I've not painted a single one of them since I've done these. It's just been sitting on the shelf. I have the paints, I just don't sit down and do it. Thanks. Ew. All right. Start getting this orange in there. I'm about to swap this around so I have the orange closer to me. There we go. Oh yeah. This goes there. This pretty much runs almost all the way up to the top. Lots of oranges. Goes up to the gray. Then we've got a darker brown. It's the same brown we used down here, which will probably end up being, yeah, this brown. Making polymer clay figures, just simple ones, but I don't use colored clay, so paint them. It is so time consuming. Uh, I need just a better way of painting because I originally tried acrylic paint and using a brush, but it's so hard for me to paint with a brush. Like I'm really, really bad at it, especially for like small details. And I think it's mainly just because I need to get an actual better brush set than what I am using. Um, that's probably most of my issue is just that. But instead, I swapped to an acrylic marker set, and the marker set is really, really nice, but it's water based, so I have to take multiple layers to coat the plastic. Oh my, holy shit, Hex! That just scared the shit out of me. What's up, Hex? We're streaming off the laptop again, so I do want to warn everybody. I don't know if sound alerts are working again because last time we streamed off the laptop, the sound alerts did not work, which is very lame. So I just wanted to hit you with that warning real quick. There's a good chance it doesn't work. Didn't play on stream. Lame. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I could real quick. I might be able to fix it, but I'm not sure. Is this auto? Yeah, it is auto. I love auto. Let me go to sound alerts. The page. Log in with Twitch. Yes, 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 I agree. I accept, I accept. Let's go to setup. Okay. No. Where is sound alert? Alerts, sound clips. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna try and play a sound clip, uh see if it works. Oh, my alerts, channel points. All right, let me know if you guys hear this. Be very cool if you do. But I don't know for sure. No, didn't hear it. Lame. I wonder why. Just auto. That's weird because it's being recorded. Like I see it on my end of the stream. I can see it being captured. Let's try this. All right. I'll try it one more time. If this doesn't work, it is what it is.
It's locked.
You guys hear that one? Yeah. Oh my god, I fixed it. Let's go. I did not think I was going to be able to fix that. Cool. Well, glad that worked. Nice. Is this Kenshi? Yeah, it's Kenshi Unezu. Nice. All right. Let's get back to some beating. 4-0 in the first half is wild. Who's got custody of Miku right now? Because I know the people keep like winning and passing Hatsune Miku around, or at least that's been like a running joke. Uh, where were we? We're doing this orange. Okay, let's get the other eye in. Nice. All right. Oh, just in the World Cup series, Japan lost against Brazil. Oh, lame. I forgot my fucking computer's linked to my phone, and now I'm getting alerts on my phone. It's popping through on the stream. Okay. Uh, Japan lost against Brazil, and so they're joking that Brazil got ownership of Hatsune Miku, and then like Argentina beat Brazil or something like that, and then so Argentina took Miku from Brazil, and then Norway beat Argentina or something. I don't know. It somehow, uh, somewhere along the way, it just like Miku kept getting passed down the line to different countries, and that was the running joke. I was just curious where she's at now. Assuming winner gets Miku, Argentina should have her. Gotcha. That's so funny to me. Hmm. I'm torn. BRB, no problem. I'll be fine. I say we just commit to how we got it going. What if though? Like what if? Ooh, might do this. It'll be hard to see on stream the color fade, but I do think this is a decent swap because it's not supposed to be that dark of a color. Lock in shadow. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. This shit's tough. I don't know. I'm still not a fan of the orange, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna commit. If we fix it later, we fix it later. This goes up 1. This goes over a bunch. Oh, wrong one. This one. Nope. Down 1. There we go. Over 1. We hit this little square. Then we hit it with a little darker one. Oh, come on now, please. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Flavored bread dog. Mmm. Okay, let's grab this. Let's fill in this other ear. The biggest downside, like I was saying earlier, is we just don't have the right colors for the like orange brown bread. Like it's more brown than it is orange, but all I have is brown or orange. I don't have that like in between color. So this has been tough to say the least. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been using there. At least the thunder stopped, which is super cool, but my computer's not on. I can't do anything with it right now. Oh, come on. Come on, give me the bead. Give me the bead. There we go. We're still going to do Froakie after as well. I think he'll be quick and easy to do. Yeah, this is technically a new stream. So glad I was able to get here before anyone else. Yeah, Jake had it earlier, but we because this is technically a new stream because I had to restart streaming, everything got reset. You gotta be quicker than that, Jake. All right. This one is going to go there. Got a brown, which is this brown. Oh, okay. Ugh. Thank you, sir. Everybody stay hydrated. It's good for you. I'll start making chat drink with me whenever we hydrate. Make sure everybody's staying hydrated. How do I want to do this yellow? No. If I gotta drink, so do you. What color yellow is this? Okay, this was my brighter yellow. I think this was my dark yellow. Okay. Put that there. And this is, I think, the darker one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Although they really kind of blend. unfortunately. Mm-hmm. It's raining over there now? Ha ha. Because it was raining for me, man. I just lost power. Like, my computer don't work. I was going to play Pal World after this, and now I can't. Oh, no. Something's not adding up. Oh, it's because I placed it in the wrong spot. Yeah, it is adding up. I was just being silly. Excuse me. Excuse me again. He's a bit on the orange side, but I think when it's all said and done, I think he'll still be pretty okay looking. For the colors we got available to us, all that matters is the end result looking presentable. Yeah. Was Hiroyuki Sawano? Let me check. It is Hiroyuki Sawano. Nice. PC doesn't commit every every time PC. Okay, listen. How about you play have your graphics card running and streaming at the same time when the power goes out? Because all that data transmission in the middle of and then just getting cut off, that's what kills the PC. It saves the bad memory to the RAM, is what I or something like that. I assume it's going to the RAM. Because otherwise I don't know. But we've done it once before, so I at least know what to do. We're just gonna go straight to resetting the BIOS. And hopefully that's enough. It just sucks that I gotta take my graphics card out. Oh, I'm using the wrong ones. We're getting close to finishing the little man. Little pup. Ooh! You don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby. Don't go. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll just let her sing it. It's hard to let it go. Okay. I've been streaming on Discord if that counts. No. Twitch is a lot more uh demanding because you have to like encode the video, and I have it encoding 3 different ways: one for 1080p, one for 720p, and one for 480p. So I'm sending 3 different video transmissions to Twitch. But I don't know, maybe it is just my computer being finicky. Why not? You could stream. Anybody can stream. It's free. Assuming you own internet. You ever thought about doing it? Busy. That's when you came to me and said, okay, let's take a brief look at this dog and see if there's anything we can do to fix it. Yeah, no, it's definitely the power. I think let's hold it up like this so you guys can see it more one-to-one. Is there any colors we want to try and find a better color for? Maybe in the yellow, like find a darker yellow. Yeah, so I own a surge protector. Like that's not the problem. It's it's my computer not having power. That's what's been killing it. Hmm. Trying to think. Oh no. I think we just call it good there. Yeah, a UPS is what I need. That's what I need. They're just expensive, man. But if I had a UPS, I'd never have to worry again. A UPS is just like a power generator. That'll when it's flickering, it gives me time to shut my computer down if the power doesn't come back on, or if the power comes back on immediately, it keeps my PC running until that the power comes back. I wish I had more. I wish I had more browns. I think this is the best we're gonna get with the browns we have. But that might just be okay. I think we're just gonna have to. Oh my god! I am dumb. I saw a hair and I was like, "Oh, let me blow that hair off," and I blew like across the thing. Oh my god! I never claimed to be a smart fella. Holy shit! There's no way I just did that. Oh my gosh! What have I done? All right, let's fix him up. Oh, this went here. This was probably here. This was a three-piece. Okay, okay. It was actually okay. We barely affected him. All right. We are going to set him to the side now.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Listen, Hex, you be quiet. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we got the Doc's bun. Doc's bun? Yeah, something like that. We got him done. We're going to go ahead and move on to Froakie. Let me pull up Froakie's pattern. Froakie. He's going to be a lot simpler, I think. Okay. Boom, bam. We got the Froakie image. That was easy. All right. Try and keep this in the field of view. Now we're gonna work on Froakie. All right, let's grab the colors we need. This is a good blue. We've got a more of a dark blue. Or should we do like a... how many of these do we have? We do not have a lot of these. But it is more like a aqua blue. I do think it is this color. I just don't have many of them. What about this blue? These two, maybe? Oh, yeah. I'm liking these two. Set this one on the side. Set these to the side. We do need a gold for his eye, but this is just going to be a generic yellow. We got the black going around the border. We've got white. And a couple like gray pieces. Is Homie only made of 4 colors? Holy cow. Yeah, I think Homie might just be 4 colors. Well, white as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors with the gray. All right. I'm going to flip this around so I have access to the grays and the whites. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's start on this upper eye. Get his outline going just like we did for the Darkspun. Darkspun. I don't think I started too far in any direction. He's going to be fairly small. One, two, three. 1, 2. I usually just go straight for the diagonal piece, but we're going to go and do the in-between piece as well, just so they're touching. In respect to my man's 5th color. What's the 5th color? What, white? Gray? Diagonal is 3 down. Yeah, Homie is small. Might as well. Ten whole pixels of dark blue. Yeah, baby. Can never forget about those. Hope this makes sense, because I'm getting a little lost with this pixel bead. Or the outline. His outline is weird. I guess it's just because of his legs and then the thing on the back. Does he have something on his back? I don't remember what Frokery's original design looks like. I know he doesn't have a pixel art. Like someone had to make this one. I might just look up an actual picture of Froakie here in a second so I could just remember what he looks like. Oh yeah, he's got that cloud looking thing. Okay, that's right. That's why it's all weird and okay. Okay. Bubbles. Yeah, that makes sense. If he does, I'm not sure what game it would be, unless it's like what on the Pokemon Home or something like that. Because in his game, he's a 3D model. You know what I mean? And they use little mini images for their appearances. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's not like pixel images. It's like mini models. That's good. I do like this. It's a simple little design. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump these in here. All right, we got the 3. Hit the diagonal. Come back down for the 2 piece. Then back down again for another 2 piece. We're doing another 2 piece going up. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of room. I was like, oh no, we're going to run out of room. But we're not. We're good. We're working on the outline. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at that little Froakie. Oh man, it's cursed. Looking at an outline. Okay. Uh, I'd say we just work on a section at a time. We'll probably start on the head, do the whole head first. So let's go ahead and finish the outline of the head. 1, 2. There we go. Then it goes straight across. We're going over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, come on now. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it'll go up 3. Yeah, that looks good. And then you get the diagonal piece here, which goes up 2. We cut over, and we set up his head. And let's not forget this little piece here. That's going down to his arms. But we can do the rest of that later. Let's start filling out some of his blue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let's get the outline here. One, two, three. One, two. One, two. There's his eyeballs. What's the score? Four, two. Oh, okay. They're trying. They said, I didn't hear no bell. Nice. Do they do it on, is the World Cup on Saturdays? I just happen to also be streaming on Saturdays. No one scores 5 in a row on me. No one scores 5 in a row on me. It's on a lot of days. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. This goes to show how little I watch sports. It is interesting, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, we're double placing. Oh, I messed up a double placement. There we go. We go down. And then we keep going down. And we can get 2 more doubles here. Well, if I don't mess it up. Get off. There we go. Like 3 games almost every day early in the tournament, and then tapers off to 1 or 2 every. Oh wow. Okay. Dang. I didn't realize it was that often. I thought it was like I knew it was like at least a weekly thing, but not like a daily thing. But I guess when you got that many countries competing, you you kind of have to do a daily thing to get through everybody. All right, let's get to his little mouth thing. Ooh, that gray might be too dark. I need just like a barely not white that's not gray. Hmm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Having them stay that long would be crazy. We could try this, but it'd be like it'd be just like Riku where we have the clear pieces. I don't think that's what we want to do. We might just try it with a gray. It's the lightest gray we got. I don't think it'll look bad. It'll be it'll have definition at least. Travel back and forth. Yeah, traveling back and forth would probably be what they would do, but that's a lot of expenses. Do a single gray. It's kind of hard to see the grays and the not grays. They're so close together. Hmm. What if we, excuse me, what if we only do white? Like, even though there is grays, if we just fill it in with white, would it look bad? Because they're so close together. You know what I mean? Fill in the rest of the outline pieces. I mean, surely that wouldn't be a bad thing. But I don't know. I think going all white would be better than putting in these gray pieces because the gray pieces are just too dark. Like it's too jarring for that very, very subtle, very, very, very subtle, slight, dark, darker white, that gray. I think if we try and mimic it, it's just going to be too clashing. But what do I know? Nice. Okay. Let's fill in all the blues. Then we can go back and start looking at the white and see if we want to do a pure white or if we would just want to go, if we want to put the gray in there anyway. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, he's coming along. Super nice. Let's go ahead and fill in all the white spots, and then we'll determine if we want to do gray for the others. These are our bright white spots. Oh, I'm missing a black piece there. These are for sure solid white. Then we get 4-3. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're making a comeback. That's crazy. Said if anyone is gonna 5-0 somebody, it's gonna be us. Except you already got us by 4. But we're gonna reverse it. It's still considered a 5-0 if they get it 5 in a row, right? Even if they're already at 4. It's like a street 5-0. They almost scored again. Wild. They're going nuts then. Okay, so that's if I do all white. Let's see what it looks like when I'm putting in the grays. If we don't like it, we pull the grays out and put white there. Because it might be too dark. I love Utada Hikaru. Such a good singer. Deja vu. Okay. So this is what it looks like using the gray instead of the white for the areas where it's not quite solid white. We can take the gray out and put a solid white instead if we think that'll look better. But without that gray, you lose the shade variation. They just become solid white. So I don't know. I might do it for shits and giggles. Just put the solid white in there, see what it looks like, see which one I prefer. But I I think I like the gray. I genuinely think I like the gray. But we'll put solid white just to see the difference. It's not like there's that many anyway. Deja vu. Oh, nope, wrong words. I don't know why, but this part of the song always reminds me of My Little Mermaid. My little, not oh my, The Little Mermaid. I mixed it with fucking My Little Pony for a second. The Little Mermaid, when Ariel is like singing and getting her voice back. Okay, this is what we do. What it looks like if we use just a pure solid white all across the board instead of the grays in the spots. You know what? I said I like the gray. I like the white, the solid white too. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I might just go solid white just to make it easy because that's what we got right now, but it also like looks good. I think the gray does add a little, like a tiny bit more definition, but it clashes more. Like it's more obvious. All right. Yeah. I don't think either is bad, but white is just closer to the original. Shading is, yeah, it's such a subtle shading. It's so subtle. All right. I'm going to stack these back up. Oh, come on now. There we go. It's only 6:36. We might go for a third Pokemon. Shit. What do you do we do a third Pokemon? What are we thinking, guys? We could. These things are tiny. I've got another board. Oh, right here. We've only gotten 2 done. That took like no time at all. If we go for a third, what would we want to do though? Probably another small one that would fit on this board. For sure. I'm not going to do a third one if it's going to be crazy difficult. We could get generic. We can throw Pikachu on there. I know Rolla would appreciate that. Which Pikachu would we do though? Probably the 8-bit. Because that's tiny. 500 by 500 Bubble Love is crazy. There is this. We could go for this one. Oh, let me look at the Bubble Love emote. Someone put the Bubble Love emote in the... Do I have it on the chat? Oh, God. Actually don't know if I have it on stream. Like on... It might be a Discord thing. No, we got it on Twitch. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Do we recreate Bubble Love? Like a small 8-bit version? Let me pull up Spriter's resource. Find an old school Pokemon game, like where the Mons are just tiny. Put a little heart in his hands. If we do it, I'd want to do it, excuse me, using one of the small versions, not one of the large. So we'd probably go to Fire Red. Was Fire Red before or after uh get out of here, ads. Okay. I've got a Sprite. Let me pull up. Where's my pick spy? I want to see how many pixels wide he is. Oh, jeez. Not having a mouse on my laptop is crazy. I'm like trying to touchpad it. If we stick to just the head, 23 by 19, 24. How much of his head's popping up in Twitch? It's mainly just his head and his shoulder. Okay. I'll crop the image so you guys can see what we're looking at. Here we go. You're gonna have to bear with me. This is gonna take a second to crop. Can I zoom in on the... Hold on. First, let's make it real small so I can... Shit. What? How am I grabbing something? Let go. There we go. This is the... Oh my gosh. All right. Now... Oh, wow. I can't crop it lower than that? That's crazy. It's also very blurry when I scale it this way. In that case, we're going to try a different approach. We're going to do a window capture. And we're going to scale it. Well, let me actually go to the window. We only need the face. We're not going to do the full body. And then we put a heart. We close his mouth. We do the face. And we add a heart. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't think I ever showed you guys on stream my new tattoo. My Dark Paladin tattoo. I just saw pieces of it sticking through and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I never put that on stream." Yeah, this is my Dark Paladin tattoo. It's on my shoulder. Anyway. Yeah, I was sitting here and I saw it poking through and I was like, "Whoa, I got to show that off." I've showed pictures on the Discord, but I've never actually showed it on stream. It'd be easier if I had my webcam on my main computer, but it's kind of toast right now. These up there. Okay. I want to make sure. I want to look at real quick one of the other game titles for Bulbasaur, because I know he's green, but this one is making him look like a blue green, and I just want to make sure I get a decent color. This is Fire Red's version. Let's look at Emerald's version. No, it's pretty much it's the same color. Okay. Let's work on getting... Yeah, let's work on getting these done. I'm going to throw him more like up into the right. Move these down here. Not off the table. Set these back up. I have a feeling we're going to be using pretty much exclusively like these and these. And then let's see if I can find any more blue greens. We got so many greens. They're all of our other greens as well. I think we can get it with the greens we got. Also got a much darker green, but we won't need that. That's too dark. The blue green is pretty much the biggest one. Like probably this blue green here. These two. Yeah. Let me grab the emote as well. Kitty, what's poppin'? Ah. Damn, I have to unlock my phone. Can I just do another way? I don't want to... My phone is currently set up as a camera. I hate signing in with Google because it wants me to use my fucking phone to accept the sign in. Yes, it's me. Now let me in. Hey, Alright, I'm going to have to play with the camera again. Get it working. Maybe it's okay where it's at. Hey, welcome back. We are in the process of... We got Froakie and we got Dox Bun done. We're going to try and recreate the Bulbalove emote for the Twitch channel. But it's going to be a little weird because we're going to have to modify the gen. We did. We got 2 done already. I wasn't expecting you to finish it that quick. That's why I'm like, let's do another one. Let me find the emote. Extract all. Yep. Okay. Let's add the image to the stream so we can physically see it. Image, add source. 5 through with 3 minutes left. Wow, 3 minutes is crazy. Yeah. This is what we're going to try and recreate right here. This is the what we're going to try and recreate. Utilizing this sprite sheet. We're going to try and make it on the fly. This is going to be the ultimate test with pixel art because I've never modified pixel art. I've always just copied it. So we have our reference of up here. This is from Fire Red. This is what we're going to use for like pixel allocation and stuff like that. But this is what we're going to try and turn it into, our Pixelove emote. Or Bulbalove. All right. Let's start on the right side. And how do we want to do the border? Because everything we've done so far has been black border. I think we'd stick to a black border. I know this isn't a black border Pokemon, but I think we do a black border anyway. I want to try a black border. That way we can do a hard cutoff edge for the emote as well. Yeah, the emote's outlined in black. The original sprite, it's half outlined in black and then also half outlined in color. So I think we're just going to go full black for the full image. even though the sprite reference is not. Yeah. Now this one might take up the full size of the board. I'm gonna try and not keep it the full size of the board. You know what? What if I... Hold on. Froki, you go over here for a second. Let's move the docks bun. I'm gonna get cheeky with it. This is a board. What if I have a guide on a board that I can kind of mimic for like sizing? You know what I mean? It'll be weird. It'll be weird. But this will help keep me within the lines, maybe. The big question is, can I do the eyes and stuff and make it fit? I'm sure we'll be okay. I'm sure we can figure it out. All right, let's go ahead and get the full border. I want to start... I'll leave one off the edge. This is going to... The full border to the right is going to be a square. And that's okay. It's going to be a straight line down and then a straight line this way. So we can put an enclosure around the emote so it's not like a hard cutoff line. Just give it that natural border edge. So we'll line it with the black. Pretty much just go the full course of the board. Give us as much room to work with as possible. This is going to be our biggest one of the night. Oh, come on now. And then we can fit him inside. We'll try and still do another outline shape and get the whole outline of the whole thing done. Come on now. Oh, I thought I had a piece. If we had like a grid on and like a image editing program, we could probably preview it and design this on the computer first to make sure we have everything live instead of testing it live with the beads. But I don't know, I think designing it as we go might be kind of fun. It'll just be tedious because if we want to change anything, we're gonna have to physically pull the beads off the board and not just like modify a digital file. But that's okay. Let's go to the edge. I'm not gonna start coming up on this side yet. I wanna get the general shape of the head and heart over here first. Oh yeah. Ooh. Flinging the beads. It's going to go about here on the board. Okay. I'll mark it right there. Now, from there, we're going to do the curve. No, we're going too far, too quick. We're going to start the curve. Let's start it back here. It'll be... That's a tough curve to do. We're only going down a hair. Probably more like that. 5-4 in stoppage time. Crazy. Okay. Now we're going to start doing... We're outlining everything with the black first. Going to curve over. Hit a diagonal piece. This ear going. No. I like copying the OG a little bit. So it's doubles as it goes. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And that can start that curve. I know it comes down, but we might just ignore that. Dip one out. Six, 4 now. Wild. In stop time. Okay. Now this curve is going to keep going. Bounce up 1. It's going to keep going. Maybe bounce up another over here. Because it's curving up. No, we don't bounce up again. I want to start the curve going down. And this is going to be the heart. Dreamer man, what are the chances of me asking you to pixel art your favorite Pokemon that you actually do it? Good question. So, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then also, are you wanting it for yourself? Because we do take commissions where I will make the art and then ship it to you, but that just like costs money. Mew? Oh, Mew is generic enough where eventually, if you don't commission it, we'll probably make it anyway and throw it on the shop. So there's a good chance we make Mew eventually, regardless. It's just a question of whether or not you want to own it yourself. Right. No, you're good. You're good. Um, that's a good chance we do that one at some point. Let's do like a pink outline for this heart. This is definitely fallen outside the scope of the pixel art, but that's okay. As long as we get it like semi in, I think that's okay. Oh, not good. What if we go like that, and then we shift this to there, and then boom. Not too shabby. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. How do we want to? Maybe more like that? No. We're not hitting that curve I'm wanting. That's curving. Too much curvage. Maybe something like that. Like it'll be a little weird. We do it live. How did I get this curve done? I want to get it the same on this side. So we do one, do a diagonal. Well, the problem is it's not the same No. It's curved diagonally. I think it's because this side looks decent for the start of the heart, but it's not curved properly. Hey, I cannot get that to look decent. But maybe that's okay, even if it doesn't look the best. No, no, it's not okay. It's gotta look the best. Hmm. No, we're just making a blob. What if I blob it out here? And then I just pronounce the prongs better. Oh. Yeah, just make it a square. Okay. So what if... I know it's curving as it goes up. We go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Hold on. Oop. Eh, a little too pointed. Now it's not elongated enough. I don't think I'm going out far enough. But this is kind of the closest I like for it. Fuck it. I think we just leave it there for now. We come back and fix it later. Let's go ahead and finish the rest of our outline. This comes down here. Oh, hey, Jose. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? We're just working on some pixel art for Saturday. We're taking our custom channel emote and we're trying to recreate it using the pixel art. We've already gotten Docs. Oh my god, I just messed it up. We already got Docspun and Froki, and we're gonna be doing these later when we're done. Uh Ironing them and finishing them out. Got the soccer game on. Oh, you watching Hex is watching as well. The World Cup. Very cool, very cool. Crazy. Did it end yet or is it still 5-4 or 6-4? I bumped the Pokemon and then it came off the beats, but we put it back. It's over? Okay. Oh, this is my first attempt. Usually we just find the pixel art and we recreate the pixel art as is. Uh, but we're giving it a try to try and recreate one of our channel emotes. It's been a little tough. But I think we can get it done. Then we get the outline of this heart. Who is it? Smith and Royd? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is one of our channel emotes. Okay. Since you redeemed the Hi I'm New as a quick little icebreaker question, so that way I get to know you better and get you incorporated a little bit more into the chat. You said earlier that you love Pikachu. Is Pikachu your favorite Pokemon? And if so, which version of Pikachu, like which game, do you like the design the most for? Also, I'll go ahead and let's see. Copy. Yeah, there's a Bubble Love emote. Fat Pikachu or skinny Pikachu? Just watch the first episodes. Oh, okay, okay. I want to say in OG, like what was that? Indigo League? Uh, I don't think Pikachu is chubby in that one. I think that was just more of a game thing. Um, let's go ahead and get the curve of this heart going. How do I want to copy that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get a little peek. No, let's peek it here. Start casually bringing it down. The chonk. Nice. English and Spanish? Nice. I speak English. I learned like literally the minimum that high school would teach us for Spanish. It is it is not a lot, unfortunately. Okay, this is just gonna be the solid straight border going down. Uh, we might adjust this a little bit because it's gonna include the claw or the hand of uh what's his name? Bulbasaur. Nice. Recycling's awesome. All right. Let's try and get this. Do I connect it? No, it's just straight diagonal. I think we try and go. Oh, this is a bad curve. Bad curve. Just play Pokemon Pinball. Nice. Learned a bit of Spanish in school, just don't remember much. Yeah, it's been a long time since I took it. Used to have the Pokédex. Like when you say you had a Pokédex, what was it, like a digital electronic or what was it? Cuz I had a paperback Pokédex that had all of the Pokemon in it all the way up until Diamond at the time. And that was really cool. It was like 400 something Pokemon in one. But that was just a book. Okay, I need to figure out how to get this curve down. What's the best way to do a curve? Oh, I bumped this. I'm gonna restart this. I was not a fan of how that heart was coming out to be. Let's do... I'm going to mimic how the back of his so up here, the back of his the flower on his back, that initial curve. I'm gonna see if I can mimic that and use that for the heart. Like that pixel count. So we're gonna pretend this is our 1-2. And do our 1. 1, 1. And then it's a corner. Okay, so we're gonna shift everything down once we can do this. Corner. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. So the Nintendo 64, nice. I wish I still had my 64. That was well, I had Pokemon Coliseum, Ocarina of Time. Uh, what else did we have on there? All kinds of stuff. Okay. Let's try and mimic this again. We're going to shift everything over 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2 diagonal. 1, 2. Oh, but this is curving a different way. I should have shifted it the opposite way, because now the heart's facing this way. I need to do this, but flip it. How the heck did I manage that? Oh, GoldenEye was amazing. I love GoldenEye. I loved putting the game on and then pausing the game just to listen to the pause music. The pause music was so good. Wait. Can I just shift it like that? Wait. That's all I had to do is shift it like that? Now it's going from this direction. Now it's going that direction? Oh my gosh. Pixel art's crazy. All right. Okay, that looks like a decent heart. Decent heart. Of course, we're going to go back through it to do his hand, but I just needed to get the general shape of the heart in first. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So if this curves down, it'll be a little bit of black in here because of the curve of his neck. The curves are going to come back out over here. Probably here. Oh, yeah. One, two. Let's keep curving it. Probably like that. No. I think more like this. I don't like that curve. Yeah, but if you have I don't know if you can get VIP and uh the artist badge. I don't know if it'll let you have both. So if you're Sega Genesis, that's awesome. Message failed again. I wonder why it keeps failing. Weird. I don't think it's a mod thing, but I'm not sure. Weird. Okay. So we got that. Is that an egocentric? No. Um, let's see here. Guys, right now. Okay. Unfortunate. We'll still be here. We're going to be here for a hot minute getting this done. Gonna have to take these out. Get the arm coming in. Trivago again? Oh no. I think it's supposed to go a lot further in. Excuse me. And then maybe raise it here. Then we can put the white in. So we got a claw here. And then we got a claw over here. Yeah, that looks decent. Commercial confusing. Rogating? What the fuck is that? What does whipped cream have to do with wearing a hat? That's crazy. Yeah, you'll have to let me know when y'all are back. If you're not already back. For this one, this is just gonna be opposite. It'll be one. Oh no, I can see. Have a good day, man. Thanks for coming in. Always appreciate new faces. Let's see. Put it to a single. I'm holding it there. Connect it in the middle. Down one. All right, and I assume now once we fill this in with pink, it won't look bad. We'll see. As long as this bottom heart comes out decent, I think we'll be okay. I'm very curious to see how it looks. Because the white of the claws, I'm not sure how it's going to come out appearance-wise. Happy face must actually make me look way nicer than you feel like you actually are. That's funny. How are you doing today, by the way? I don't remember if I asked. Hope you're having a good day so far. You know, this pink is definitely not the right pink. I realize that now. I just went with like a generic pink and not the right, because that's more of a red than it is a pink in the original emote. Okay, okay. Oh, I also didn't put in the shine. But that's okay. Usually I was full of painkillers, slept most of the day, but today I'm able to stay awake, just stuck in bed. Yeah. Dang. Well, I'm glad at least today is a little bit better, even if it is uh in bed. But an in bed day that doesn't require painkillers is better than one that does. I slept in super late today. I think I got up around like 1 p.m. when I finally decided like, all right, I need to get out of bed. Cannot just spend the whole day, especially if I was wanting to stream today. I had to get stuff ready for it too. Set up the table and all that. Hey, if it works out, it works out. Hmm. I'm gonna take this one out and put a pink. Okay. Let's keep doing the outline around. I kind of filled in the heart just to see what it looks like, but we didn't need to. Um, I think I'm using... Do I outline? I don't think I outlined the claws. I think I let the claws just exist. Or maybe... Oh, I just thought of something. What if we do this instead? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me get some more black pieces. This centers the claw and makes them white. But it keeps us with that outline. And then this can be... Maybe change the claws to do a darker white and then use the actual white for the heart shine. Yeah. I like that idea. Hold on. I'm trying to think about how I want to connect these. And then what color do we want to do for the body? Just real quick so I can toss some color on there. Probably like something like that. So I'm throwing it. I'm curious if doing a white base and then a black corner would look okay, because then that would outline the claw and it would allow me to do white on the heart, and it'd be okay. But I'm gonna need to take this out and this one out. Probably put that in there. Probably put this in there. Ooh. No, I don't like that. I like... Do another black piece? I do. Hmm. I'm thinking something like this, but I might still adjust it. Let me hold it up just a little bit so it's a little bit more visual. It's I've got it to where the black is outlining the claw and then the white is the center of the claw, But this one is two claws. I can see it, but it's probably just looks like a dot, not two claws holding it, because I don't have any room to do green. So maybe I adjust it a little bit, or I space them out a little bit. Yeah, let me space them out. And then I can do a solid green in the middle, connecting it. Maybe like that. No, for this I'll probably do... No, yeah, I guess I could do that. What the heck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What the heck? Go. Shoot. Gnat stealing spotlight. For real? What the heck? I need to set up a little gnat trap. There's like 2 gnats in here that have been bothering the shit out of me. I've been trying to kill them when I see them, but like, damn. Okay, let's see if we can get the shine on the heart. I do want to finish this. For the shine, let's do right here. Probably a square. And then over here, start another square. Might expand the square a little bit so it's not as... It's hard to do a circle in such a small, tight spot, so I might just have to stick to a square for a shine. Unless I offset the shine. Got you now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we offset a dot. I like that. Bubba's very pastel. I'm here for it. Yeah. Let me a pastel. Pastel colors. Okay. Let's try and get some more of the... How do we want to do this? Do we do the mouth in black? Or the smile? Oh my god. There's the other one, and I missed it. Ayah. Ayah. No. I told you there's 2 of them. I got one. Now I just got to find the other one. Oh, I don't know where it went. Also, I think we don't out... Maybe we... I don't think we outlined the mouth. Let's try and start coloring... I said we start coloring it in, and then we do the eyes as we see it. Let's go ahead and start doing the red for the eyes. Actually, let me just do that first. Just get an eye over here. Two, three. This is going to be 1, 2, 3. Throw a black dot in there. Why not? What if we put some white here? That way he's looking. What are we thinking for the darker shade? Like a blue? I do think the blue would be nice. So let's do this. Trying to think how I want to. It'll pop more when we get once I get the outline of the eyes in. It'll pop more when I fill it in, but it's just a matter of crafting this eye. I'm gonna go down 1, and then this 2 there, and this needs to be black, and this needs to come down 1, and then this needs to be another black piece. Well, this goes all the way down. And then it's just white on the other side. Okay. I'm gonna keep it up one though. And then up here is just curving. Just adjust this. Okay. I'm liking where this is going, but it all depends on how the other eye comes out. So we can underline this eye. Okay. Um, good. Let's go ahead and start filling in some of this pastel across the top, because across the top is it's solid that solid green. Well, I guess except for maybe the head, but that's okay. We'll do that when we get to it. Uh Fuck it, we do it live. Oh, I hope my head's not too small. Like, I might have to make my eyes larger. I didn't think about that. Because they're definitely larger in the... Also might shift it all up one. I'm not sure yet. I might shift it all up one. Praying the other eye turns out okay. Sorry, you're live. Yeah. And put one there. Come down a little bit. I'm gonna start doing this mouth. Hmm. This is gonna look weird until I'm done. I think it might be okay. Although, the way I'm doing it, I don't think we're going to get the... No, the mouth is too low. I just need to shift it up one. Just say. Damn. How do I want to do this? It doesn't start curving until like over here. We'll see. I'm hoping it's not too much, but we'll see. Ugh. I need it to... These curves to match, so this needs to just... like that. But if I do that, I need to do it here. I don't like that we don't have as much downward, but it is what it is. I said downward, but like, we'll see. We'll see. I kind of just going to start filling it in and adjust it as I go if I don't like it. Just gotta trust in the vision. Because worst comes to worst, I can always modify it. Although I need to find spots to add his little snaggletooths. Just like a little, literally a dot of white. Curiosity, would you ever want to live somewhere outside the U.S.? Okay. I would, but there's a lot of things going along with that. So if I could go anywhere, it would be Japan. Uh, the problem is I don't know enough Japanese to possibly live in Japan. Nor do I think having a Japanese income would be enough for me to stay there. Like I would want a American income, unfortunately. But living in Japan would be, oh my god, that would be amazing. I just know their workforce is not the same as what I'm used to, and I don't think I could see myself adjusting for it. Like that's a big change. But it would be cool. It would be cool to live in Japan. Walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. My bad. I had to lock in. You're giving me. Baby, don't go. Understand it's enough when I say so. Yeah, I'm just learning Japanese because I wanted to since I was like 14. I've always wanted to learn another language. Yeah, living on Japanese income is, it just sounds extremely, extremely difficult. But not impossible, technically. I mean, like, everybody in Japan lives on Japanese income, so can't be that impossible. Hmm. How do I want to do the curve of his eye? Seen a few videos lately where they talk about living on the lower income and actually how nice it is. Really? What like what kind of things were they saying? Assuming it's because the pressure to keep up with the consumerism has gone, it's a slower paced life in general. That's nice. I like that. I think I've got the idea right for the eyes. I think I need to move it a little, like 1 pixel to the left, and then maybe increase the size by 1. I'm not sure yet. Hold on. Let's shift everything over to 1. Bring his eyes a little bit closer together. They're not so far apart. And then maybe we'll look at upscaling it by 1 bead. It was very stylized, but it's a bit harder to do with pixel art because pixel art is already very stylized. Yeah. Pretty much. I gotta shift his patterns around a little bit. Let's move everything over to the left. I'm gonna start filling in some of the green and see what he looks like. Because the other thing is, it's hard to tell until I fill in all the space, the negative space around it too. This is where the bucket tool, the fill tool would be crazy. And then we can shift around as needed. No, my phone keeps adding in words to the end of your sentence when I press enter in here. So if you see a word that makes no sense, that's why. Okay. My phone does the same thing. Like it tries to auto-complete the sentence for me, but then it adds a word. And it auto-completes when I press the space bar, which is wild. I might make... Not sure yet. I'm just going to keep filling this in until we see less negative space. Which is going to make it a lot harder to edit, but that's okay. I think I'm locked in enough to the point where I see why. This all needs to come down 1. This eye was just too small. It also wasn't on the same layer. I want to put a blue there. Oh. Yeah, it was definitely too small. Okay. 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 Now we'll keep filling in the green. Yeah, I will say the camera angle I'm using right now is really far away, so it's just hard to see. After I fill in some more, I'll lift it up and show it a little bit closer to the camera. Then I also have the glare of the light above me. That like ring light. And this is like it's by no means gonna be uh like I'm sure there's better ways to do this pixel art. I'm just doing the what I can think of that looks good. I need to make these symbols on his head different. I don't like this. I don't like the symbols on his head the way they are now. I'm gonna try and do it. I want it to be more pointed this way. And coming down and out. And then we remove the top two. Green it out. We want it to be angled coming in, not just straight down. It's a little bit better, I think. Keep filling her in. Ugh. Okay. I might... I'm gonna drop one of these reds in the eye. Okay. We'll keep filling in, see how that looks. I'm sure I'm going to tweak the eyes again before I'm done. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Um, Looking at the pixel sprite for the OG one, is there an in-between? I might try and incorporate a little bit more shading so it's not as flat. Especially like up in these corners. Like this. So 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a few spots out so we can do this lighter shade. Give it some more definition. I think the right eye is a bit too sharp. Maybe bring up the dark beads a bit right above the red part. Oh. You think this is like, it is too much of a flat line instead of making a curve? Oh, left eye. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let me finish taking these out real quick. So these are all about to be shifted to a lighter color anyway. And then this is going to curve down to like here. Okay. And I'm also going to be doing a lighter color in here too. Okay, let's look at this eye. Think I like bring these up. Then I might take this one out and do a hold on. My glasses need adjusted. All right, there we go. I had to adjust my glasses. Yeah, it does need to be a bit rounder. How do we get it to round out? Let me pop this one out. And then let me bring these down, this lighter color, and fill in around it and see what we can get it to look like. Hey, thank you, Hila. We are figuring it out as we go, making adjustments. Seems been a huge help. Helps having an artist in the chat. Okay. Real quick, I'm just going to hold it up and see. Well, actually, before I do that, see a picture in Discord. Sweet. Okay. Discord. Let me put some in here. And then I'm going to lift it up and hold it up to the camera so it's easier to see the pixels. Come on, place. There we go. Mm. Sorry, I just saw your other message too. That's hilarious. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Let's see. If we start here, just round the whole thing out, probably go all the way out. Give me 30 seconds. Let's see if I can. I'm going to do something crazy here. Okay. Oh, no. Hold on. I still need to keep my diagonals. Oh, I just need to get a few more pieces in. All right, now we can shift that to there maybe. Oh, let me pull back up the stream. I can't see the stream anymore. Where did stream at? No, man. I think I might have. I made him look fucking cross-eyed for a second. Hold on. Let me figure out how to save this. I want to do too much. I think I need to. What if I add? What if I mimic how I have the other eye? You know what I mean? Just mimic the corner. Can't go wrong with mimicry, right? Okay. It's a little. Make sure you extend the top lash out to the left side more. Commercials beg. Oh no, not the commercials. Okay. Oh no, wait, hold on. I started mimicking the old one, but I'm mimicking the back side. I need to mimic the front side. Hold on. I'm gonna put some of these out of my palm. Got this too open. I don't like that. Nope, don't like that either. I'm gonna take this out. Oh, no, don't like that either. No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to think. I don't want. I still need this to just be a slit. And then the red comes up and around it. What up here needs to come out. Bucket. Check this shit out. Ugh, okay. It's hard to get the stylized eyes because they're so much different than the OG art. No apologies. This is part of the process. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay. Straight up to there. I'm going to. What if I do this? What if I do this? Hold on. I just thought of something that I could do. I promise I'm not just like restarting. I'm gonna. I liked this eye a lot better, so I'm gonna mimic this eye going the other direction. So I'm gonna start here. We got that. We got the white. And then no, wait, hold on. That won't work because it'll be. Let's try this. We shrink it just a tad. And then we go and mimic the rest. Place the black. Black. We add another black. Oh, and I think I'm cooking. let's remove this one. Put black in there. Then up and around. Oh, so we probably just keep that there. And then as long as we get this diagonal down, and then, no, not that one. We're going to get some dark. You got to get the corner of the eye. With the peak. No. Why don't I just get rid of this dot down here and I focus on doing it like this. No. Yeah, it is short. You're right. I just noticed that. I'm down. I'm short 1 pixel. I'm gonna do this. Eh. No, these need to be. At least these two should probably be dark. Eh. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where I don't know if I can get it to a point where I am 100% satisfied. The eyes are more even now. I don't want it to be as the same width perfectly because this eye is more narrow. I'm thinking, I don't know. might call it there for now and then come back to it. Let's try and get this. It's 1 over 1 over 1. Okay, so it's just stair stepping until like there. And then it's coming down on the eye. But we're a little over 1, so we're going to go. we do a live. Part of the fun. I might make these a little bit larger of a shine spot. Get in there. Probably right here too. Whoa, how did that happen? Probably this spot too. And I might get under the eye as well. Just make that shading look a bit better. Physics doing a funny. Yeah. I'm gonna briefly lift it up just so you can kind of see a little bit better the colors. We'll see. We'll see how it looks when we're done. Still not happy with the mouth, but that's okay. We're gonna keep going. And then I need to add more of these. Eventually we're gonna whoa. The question is, do we use the same dark green we used for the rest of the body? Oh my gosh. To do the shading for the back half. I'm not sure. I know. I don't want to do... If we stick to the pastel, we could probably go for like a darker green. I might try that. We'll try to see if we like this green for the shadowy, the more shadow. No, I think that's brighter. It's a brighter green. Now, left side of the mouth could come up 1 peg, and that would probably also push the eye up, or the mouth could be narrower by a peg or 2. Yeah. Not artist enough. Hey, I'm not an artist either. We're just having fun. I don't want to mess with this eye anymore. At least not yet. So I might leave that as is for a second. Though I might make his teeth a little bit more centered. We'll see. Do I go with a dark green? I'm gonna try it. At least until we decide we don't like it. Swap the color that you use for the highlights with that lighter green. Mmm. I do like that idea. But then this will be our darker green. Because this is too blue. These are the highlights. Let's just swap these out. And I still have much I have a ton of greens, so we can do that for and it'd still be a separate green that's on his back. All right. What's the green? It was this one. Yeah. This was the highlight one. Yeah. It's brighter. I think it's brighter. Once I fill it out, I'll lift it up to the camera because I know it's hard to see from a distance. Oh, keep trying to grab doubles and I'm not grabbing a single one. I think this is definitely going to be a bit more of a subtle highlight, but that's okay. It's better than having a blue tone shift. And this will give us 3 shades of green that we're working with for the highlight, the base tone, and then the low light or shadow. Okay, okay. I'm about to say something super crazy. What if, and hear me also, I didn't realize I like, knocked a bunch of these pegs over. It might take a minute, and I'm okay with that. But what if, hold it up. What if we swapped these two colors? Made that our green, and the pastel our highlight. Food for thought. Food for thought. Just looking at it now, it's definitely... I kind of think I want to do that. I know these are going to be our shadowy spots. Bim, 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 doom. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. It's going to take a second, but that is okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That scared the piss out of me. You probably saw the pearls shaking my hand. You gotta be careful with that one, brother. Welcome back, Jake. Regret. It's all good. I'm just locked in. We're doing a color swap. We're swapping our light and our dark for a hue shift. Oh, very loud. It was loud. I'll give you that. Yeah, it is pretty loud, but that's just because we're streaming from the laptop. It's not set up as professionally here. We'll fix it up though at some point. I just wasn't expecting to stream my laptop again so soon. Okay. I'll replace this one. Put a pastel. Place this one. It'll make sense what I'm doing in the long run. I'm just slowly getting to it. Okay. Okay. Get off. Put that there. Put that there. We'll set up our little boundaries. Going back to your anime, we'll be rating tonight. So if you can, ping me in DMs, friend. Will I be rating? I mean, we can, but I've been not been on the ball with rating. Okay, let's start laying down our green. There we go. One bead at a time. What's up, kitty? Okay. Will do. Why, do you have a specific someone in mind that's live right now? I guess it really depends on when we're done with the stream, huh? Kingdom of Thieves. Things they don't really mean, really mean. Um. Want you for a lifetime. This air compressor's a little hard. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good, Chief. This is pretty much just, this is almost just a fucking music stream at this point. Because I'm just placing beads. Things I don't really mean. We're almost done. I'm just swapping out some greens. Okay. Think twice. Don't think twice. Don't think twice. Baby, don't think twice. All right. Kiss me twice. Kiss me 3 times. Cross the line. Goated song. No, you're good. What we ended up doing is I took off the base and I'm using our old base as the highlight now because the new base, I think I'm just going to take a slightly darker green. And then for our shadows, we're going into that dark green territory. So it's just been slowly replacing all the green pegs on the board. But we're almost there. I'll zoom in and do a close-up shot here in a second.
I see you.
Damn, Hex. That's just loud as fuck. I see you too. I wonder why it's so much louder when I'm streaming on the laptop and not on... Wait a second. Is my eyes playing tricks on me? When I put this color here, this color looked darker than this. But now that I swapped them, this color looks brighter. Actually freak you out because you're wearing a headset? Oh no! Laptop's more enthusiastic. Laptop is more enthusiastic. That's crazy. I think we just full send. I have a lot of patience, but that's just because I'm just trying to. I got nothing else to do. This is my. This is my relaxing time. We got some jams going in the background too, so pretty much all I do, all I care about. And because I know when I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to fuck with my computer again to fix it. And I'd rather just do this instead. It'll be really funny swapping them back. The issue is that they're both bright, but one green is yellowish and the other is bluish. Yeah, I agree. You know what? You're right. Let's swap them back again. Absolutely not. I got patience, but I don't got patience to swap them all twice. I'm committing to this one until we're done and we decide that it's like actually not good. But that's okay. Also, the way the light hits it is very uh revealing. They're not revealing, but like it shifts how it's seen. How do I? Yeah, we'll do it like get off. Okay. Now going down here, it's gonna be shaded, except for right here. This is not gonna be shaded. Okay, okay. Slowly but surely. And this is gonna go all the way up. And I will curve this one up to the top. Then we can put the shadows in. Okay. Let's get some of this darker green in. Curious to see how this is going to look. Um, let's do it like that. And then probably do a couple more solid green pieces in there. Okay. I think this is gonna look okay. For me not being a pixel artist. You know? I think it'll be all right. It's at least going to be recognizable. Like, you're going to know what the image is supposed to be. Pixel artists in the making. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Just a handful more. Not a ton. Oh yeah, to answer your question that you asked me earlier on Discord, I have no idea. I guess that's just like the audience I attract. I'm not sure. I'd swear like a sailor though, so I'm surprised that happens. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do it with a different type of green. This is more like a vegetable green. Is your demeanor? Probably. I'm also like, this is technically for children. It's like a kid's craft. I'm just I like using it. How do I wanna I'm just gonna start there. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then we go up. I fill it with this green. The other thing I'm starting to notice is that these colors, when they're in like a big box of the same color, they look so much different than when you pull them out and look at them individually. When there's like 100, 200 of these pieces all sitting next to each other, and I pull one out, it's a completely different color. It's just like the appearance of it around itself makes it look different. which is wild. That's been taking some getting used to. All right. I might do one more thing. It's kid friendly craft, but that doesn't mean it can be used in a more professional way, for sure. It's Curse of an Artist. Colors looking different than what they look like. Yeah. I think I want to get rid of this blue and swap it out for I might swap it out with this dark green. No, I don't want to do this dark green. I don't know. I don't like the blue, especially with everything else being a more green shift. I want to get rid of the blue and make it like a green. If that makes sense. I don't think the blue looks good. Maybe I leave the blue on the patterns, but I redo his face and the eyes. That's what I'll do. I'll keep the blue for the patterns, but his face and eyes. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm not picking this up anymore. I just setting it down makes it bounce. Like, these are supposed to be shadows and stuff. You like because he looks more like a frog? Really? I'm torn. I like the color for the patterns on his body. I'm not sure how I feel about beyond that. Maybe I keep it for his lips. I don't know. If we leave it as is, we're done. Part of your style. I'm going to leave the lips, the nose, and the symbols, the patterns, as they are. But around the eyes, just the eyes, I think I'm going to shift to this dark green. See what it looks like. If we don't like it, we go back. Let me grab a handful. That's the best part about it. You know, nothing is placed permanently until we fuse it together. So we can look at it and modify it all day long. Because this way, I think it'll blend into the eye more with the natural shadow. And it's mainly just because I used the shadow over here. It's purely because of the shadow I made. And if I don't make it the same shadow, I feel like I'm not matching style. Like, I want to at least be consistent. If I pick one beat color for a specific spot, I want to use that same color in the other spots where that same color is used. But we'll see. Okay, before I do the other eye, I'm just going to look at it and see what that looks like. You'll have a softer look, which will be nice. Not every artist likes using bold accents. Yeah, it does have a softer look. But I don't know. I'm looking at it like physically, in person. Big difference, big difference. but I'm not sure. It's making the eyes lose its shape because it's softer. That bold line really defined the shape of the eyes. And we worked very hard on getting the shape of the eyes. All right, I am going to lift it up one more time, even though I said I wasn't going to do that anymore. Just so I can hold it like up to the light a little bit. Yeah. I think maybe for the eyes, we keep it this blue. Maybe I just do the mouth. Or maybe I just leave it all as is. Maybe I don't need to change it. Now that I've seen what it looks like, in my head I thought it would look better, but it doesn't. So we just don't do it. I've at least satisfied my curiosity and looked. If I didn't look, that would mean, I don't know, I wasn't trying or something. But we took a peek, and yeah, I like having the outline of the lines like being bold. Yeah, if we went with a darker green, maybe. Like, ooh. I like them still being distinct. Let me try this one because it'll still be outlined. It's not going to be the same green as the shadows. It's going to be darker than the shadows. So I'm not sure how it's going to look yet. But I do want to put on this dark green. I'm worried it's going to look like black though. Because this green is pretty dark. And then if this looks good on the eye, we'll go around and do it for the probably the mouth too. And then we might leave the patterns as is. All right, let me lift it up so you can see because it's a pretty dark color. It is a green, but it's a dark green. You can see the difference between the green and the black when you're like really looking at it. Let's not bounce it. Okay, I think we swap the eyes, the nose, and the mouth with this dark green. Leave the patterns that blue, and I think we've discovered the cheat code. I'm glad you like it, because I like it too. And that's why we experiment, you know? You never know. You might see you never know. Okay. And take these out. It's just a bit more tedious to experiment with than like digital art. Although much easier to experiment with than physical art. Like if this was pen and paper, like ink, that would there would be no experimenting. You know, once it's down, it's down. You can't just cover it up because the colors will mix underneath. Was it? Okay, here we go. I'll move this out of the way. Bringing this dark green. This is like a forest green too. Like a pine green, like a dark pine green. Also, I do think it looks better in person than it does on camera. I'm gonna have to take a photo. Maybe it'll be more pronounced when it melts too, and you'll be able to see it more. Because I do think on camera it's not showing up as much as I think it should. Traditional artists experiment usually on different things we don't care about so we can implement it and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I did do the same thing. I had when I was doing that REM drawing or coloring, I had 2 copies of the same image, and one of them I was like actually trying to color for real, and the other one was me just testing colors on like swatches and stuff. That gnat finally came back again, and now I'm about to be going crazy trying to catch him. Smite him. He fucked off for a while. He heard I got excited. Okay. I think I might call it there. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I might possibly want to do to this piece before we finalize it. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. I might. I don't know. I I think we might be done. Although the green on this right here, this green is not quite doing vegetable for me. It's too similar to this, I think. But then again, it's also because I went with a green for the body instead of a blue. You know what? I've been looking down at this for so long. Now that I look over at my reference art, I'm so off. He is supposed to be a blue green, and I went with an actual green. Why did I do that? I mean, it is what it is. I think it looks good in person. But of course, when you're comparing it to reference art, I definitely went with all the wrong colors. Crazy. I kind of stopped looking at reference art for a while. I was just looking at the way it appeared on stream. Well, you know what they say, comparison is the thief of joy. So I think we just stopped comparing to the reference. It was a reference art. Like, I don't have to match it. I mean, we were trying to match it, though. That's the problem. I'll work on cleanup for a second. We got beads rolling all over the place. Is it Gen 2 Bulbasaur? Yeah! Is Gen 2 green instead of blue? I don't remember. I don't even think the Gen 2 like had proper color at the time. Maybe Gen 2 shiny. Yeah. If I do this though, like check this out. Boop. And wait, where's the other image? Boop. All right. See, now there's nothing to compare it to. It just looks regular. Thanks, Spreads in Discord. Cool. All right. Okay. Oh god. Now comes the hardest part. Trying to do I change the green on the back? I could make it like a really dark green on the back. You leveled up your skills. Oh my goodness. We're gonna swap this one. I don't like the bulb on the back is too similar to his body. I'm gonna go with a darker color. Oh no! There we go. Hey, welcome back, Jose. We're almost done. We're just working on fixing his little pouch on the back of him. Or not the pouch, the pedal. The bulb. Did you enjoy your food? What did you end up getting? Because I remember you said something about your brother getting you food. Hope it was good. The bulb of the sore. Chinese food, nice. Okay. That might be too similar to the shadow. But what if we'll put it on. We'll try it. We'll see. I tried to do like small sections, but then honestly, like I can't tell if I like it until the whole thing is covered anyway. It's hard to tell. Me too, Hikaru. Me too. From Panda Express? Nice. Oh, Panda Express sounds so good. What time is it? It's 9:35. Damn, they're probably going to close soon. You almost got me to go out to Panda Express just because you mentioned it. Because we'll be finishing this up soon. No, okay, I think that is a good. I think that's a good color. It's much darker than the shadow, which makes it that lettuce. I think that's a good bulb. Oh yeah, I'm much more satisfied with that bulb than I was the last one. Much more satisfied. Very nice. All right. I'm going to start working on cleaning up some of these beads, and then we'll tape everything down so we can begin the ironing. Crazy. Done a lot today, but it was just a long stream. Didn't have anything else to do. And these are smaller pieces. When we do these smaller pieces like this, we can afford to do a multiple pieces in one stream because it doesn't take as much to do it. Now, if we did one mega piece, like a medium-sized piece, like Riku or something, that takes a lot more time. Like here, hold on, I'll grab it just so I can show you the comparison in size. They're not that much bigger, but like this guy is so much larger. This was the first one we did on the channel. Like so much more, so many more beads. So very fun. But the small ones we can knock out relatively quick in comparison, because he took alone, what was it, 6.5 hours to do? Long ass time. Super long time. Okay. We got the set out of the way. Excuse me. Now we're just going to work on getting the whatchamacallit, the tape on. Use the tape method again. I'm going to try and be more careful this time because last time we did the tape method, I almost messed it all up. I'll save the big one for last. The Riku one was the very first one we did on stream like a year ago. That's when I first got into the pixel bead art making. It's been a while. And then I streamed Rem, but I did not stream Ram from ReZero. So if that's Riku, I did him on stream, and then I did not stream her, but I did stream this one, and these were super fun to do. Although they're kind of starting to warp. I think it's just because of the way I did it. I didn't use it. This is why we're using the tape method, guys. Riku, flat, super nice, super flat. Rem and Rem are like rocking a little bit. They didn't flatten properly. Both of these I tried to skip using the tape method. So I think me trying to skip the tape method is why both of these started to rock. But now that I'm making sure I always do the tape method, I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Just one of those things I had to learn the hard way. Because the Nancy Drew one and the Twitch logo, both of those are still completely flat. There's no... That's flat, and so is the Twitch logo. It's nice and flat, too. All right. Let me get the tape. Tape and hammer. Hiya! Okay. Oh, couldn't get a piece off for a second. Yeah, we'll do it long way. I just gotta commit and go all the way down. Then not lift, just straight to... Shit. I started to lift. That's okay. I think we're okay. Froakie, no! Okay, so note to self, don't use tape that is too long. Okay. I hate to say this, but Froakie's fucked. Froakie is fucked. My tape is too long, and because it's curling, it's lifting, and it's just lifting all the pieces up. I did break it. You are correct. I did break it. But, to be fair, Froakie was the easiest one to do. So, he probably won't be that hard to do again. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Froakie. All right, let's fix Froakie up. And then let's redo how we do the tape method. Because that was an awful... That's why I hate the tape method. I hate the tape method. But it's so... Like, if you don't do the tape, your prints are not going to look good when you melt them. But just don't do what I do and get a piece that's way too big. All right. Easy fix, easy fix. Check this out. We go back, we go back. Just looking for Froakie. There's Froakie. Grab the pattern. Save image. Okay. Then we come down here. We grab the image. Oh, wrong one. We'll fix him up. Make him nice and spiffy again. Shouldn't take long. Gotta invest in those tape sheets they use to protect shipping label. Yeah. Genuinely, that might be worth it. Okay. Let's work from the bottom up. That's where it needs to be. That's where it needs to be. Boom. Bam. What goes there? Oh, nothing. That goes. That's just not supposed to be there. Okay. So we're going up. We got this white. Boom. We've already done it once. We got all the beads. If we don't use all the beads, then that means we mess it up. So at least easy to know if we got it back to normal. Wait, hold on. I think we're already messed up. 1, 2, 3. White goes there. Back up. Back up. Dude. There we go. All right, now we go 3 up. Then we start going diagonal. Nice. Oh, yeah. We're back. We're back. Froakie's simple design. 1, 2, Now, if we fucked this up on Bulba Love, like I probably would have just ended the stream. I'm not even gonna lie. That would have been a crash out moment. So we're gonna be very, very careful when we do him. Drinking root beer. Nice. It's gonna go down by 4. A rage to dwarf of the power outage stream. Yeah, that would have dwarfed the power. Because at least I was mad when the power went out. Not on this one, but like last time. But we still finished everything and got it all done. If I had to restart Bulba, oh my god, that would have been it. It would have been toast. GG, go home. See y'all Tuesday. No question, no hesitation. Oh, to cut the stream faster than the power cut the stream. You would have heard me just go, fuck! And then, sorry, we lost connection. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. um, 1, 2. Tell him, Hikaru. Okay. So I got good news and I got bad news. Good news is we're doing pretty good so far. Bad news, I'm missing a black bead, which is not good because that means there's probably a bead somewhere that doesn't need to be. So let's verify. Do a source check, file check. Make sure it's not like down here or something. Oh, found it. How to do a integrity check, file integrity check. Yeah, we've just been really unlucky because we've been streaming on Saturdays for pixel art, and it's been storming every single Saturday, and every single Saturday the power has flickered and caused my computer to shut off midstream. Also, hold on, I gotta like this song. I haven't heard this one by uh Hikaru, and it's nice. Kremlin Dusk remastered 2026. Nice. Add that to the list of likes. I love Hikaru. Jake's gonna come back into the chat and be like, "What happened to Froakie?" Actually, no. We're gonna get it fixed before he comes back, and he's never gonna know. This is just gonna be between us right now. No one else will ever know, and you guys can't tell anyone. You can't tell on me. Nobody will know. How would they know? They couldn't know. By the time they come back, we'll be done. It'll be pressed and ironed and heated. They'll never know. Delete the vlog ASAP. Exactly. You already know the strat. I don't need the vlog. Your power goes off when the house gets hot. or your house gets hot when the power goes off. Because if your power goes off when the house gets hot, then I don't know. That's kind of crazy. I've never had the power or the heat so hot that I lost power. Wild. Where's this one go? Right there. Come on, Froakie, talk to me. Breathe, motherfucker, breathe. He needs some milk. Okay, real question to all of you guys real quick. If there was a Froakie, like it was wet, is moist because it's a water Pokemon, like it's a wet, slippery frog, okay? But it needed like mouth to mouth. Are you guys putting your lips on the mouth of a wet frog to bring Froakie back? Not just like any regular frog, but like Froakie specifically, because he's a cutie. He's a cutie pie. We can't just let Froakies go like that. But could you give Froakie mouth to mouth? He's I don't know if I could, genuinely. Like I imagine putting my mouth up to like a wet frog and I just I can't do it. Anyway, sorry, I just got random. Froakie looks fucked up. I messed up Froakie. His eyes are fucked. he looks he looks oh man, I'm not even gonna say it. Oh god. My mouth doesn't work anymore. Patch notes hit. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. Is there anything else messed up on him? Froakie 2.0 is obvious. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Now the question is, how the heck do we do the tape method without messing up? Because I don't want to do that again. Maybe we get them ready to go down, and then we go around. God, it just curls so naturally, man. What if we set up the tape, get the whole thing ready to lay down all at once so it can't curl? Does that sound like a bad idea? That sounds like a terrible idea, actually. So we got this. This could coat the whole thing. But I don't know. I'm scared now. Get rid of that. I don't know the best way to lay tape down. You know what? We got the power of Google in the palm of our hands. Let's look it up. Maybe we learned something. Deploy tape to burley beads without them lifting or shifting. Pull the tape taut. Overlap the straps for 1 1/4 inch. Roll a hard, smooth object like a marker rolling pin. Okay. Cut a strip of tape 1 to 2 inches longer than your project. Hold the tape taut in both hands. Curve it slightly so the center touches the beads first and lay it down. Press firmly. Do not just press the tape well with your fingers. Use the side of a marker rolling pin. Okay. So, oh, wait a second. The edges are naturally curling and it's flat in the middle. So if I overextend, it's just going to curl on the overextension and still be flat in the center where so it's the opposite. I was going to go too short, but what I needed to do was go even longer to account for curlage. Okay. Okay. So what if we just go like the length of the board? You know what I mean? And then we just lay it down. And we get it nice and flat. Make sure it's touching everything. Oh, where can I pull my tape off? Oh, I was trying to go the wrong direction. Don't mess up. I'm trying. We're locked in. All right, last piece. Longer than we need it. All right, get it nice and flat. Get everything nice and flat and touching. We want every bead to be touching the tape. Okay, okay. I think I want to say Froki's good. Now we can move on to taping the next one. You know what? Yeah, we'll tape the next one. I was gonna say maybe we iron them one at a time, and then tape, and yeah, but I don't want to iron them one at a time, or I don't want to. Yeah, I want to do them all at once. Oh, great. So let's pick him up, and we're just gonna set him off to the side and do him later. Let's go ahead and get this one done. If this one goes on without issue, then that means we've got our strategy set up nice. I'm going well more than what I need. Keeping it taut. Going across. Get it nice and flat. Make sure everything's touching. And then let's go ahead and get our next piece. Because we can also trim the tape afterwards by cutting it. Oh yeah. I think we've got the strategy. Oh. This was not going to cover all of them. I'm going to have to go an extra piece. That's okay. And do the extra piece. It's no biggie. Alright, let's roll everything across. Make sure everything is nice and sticking. Everything feels flat. I don't feel anything sticking up or going crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we're looking good. I'll get my scissors and we can cut it. Now this is the one that I'm scared to do, but as long as we just go more than we need, we're okay. I might do him this way. Going well past the borders. Well past the border. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Curl down. Lay down, please. Have to fucking mash it. Oh, I just kicked the beat up. That's okay. We can place that one back. Let me use my dominant hand. I'm trying to do it with my left hand like I'm special. Pixel art gems? Like, what is that? Is that like, you move the gems, to get like a bunch in a row and then they disappear and you get points? Amen, Hikaru. Give me Hikaru. I need something strong enough to make it through tonight. We're overextending, but that's okay. We just want to make sure everything is flat. Oh, just like Cube has numbers? Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. I didn't know they made apps like that. Yeah. You're basically doing what I'm doing, but just on your phone. And it's numbers, and you put the pixels where the numbers go. And each pixel has its own number. Very cool. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just doing this rolling so that way all the beads make sure to make contact with the tape. Is like pressed against it. Okay. I'm gonna grab my scissors. cut it up. Oh yeah. Oh. Please just cut. There we go. I just didn't want all that excess. If you want, you put your phone pictures too. So you want it easy, medium, or hard. If you want, you put your phone pictures too. It tells you what you want, easy, medium, hard. Oh, you can put your phone. Okay, you can. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's cut this one. Make it nice and clean. Okay. All right. Let me grab the base and we'll get this started. My camera might glitch out for a second while we swap, but that's okay. We can fix it. It's probably gonna glitch out, but that's okay. Yep, there it goes. I don't know why it does that. Anytime I unplug the oh, come on. I want to plug in. My phone is on the charger the whole time, but when I unplug it from the charger, okay. Why is this not plugging in? There we go. It disconnects from my my laptop. But it's okay. We can get it to resync. There we go. Alrighty. Let's set this up. We'll go temp. Oh. Set it at 305. Let that start heating up. I have other game with pictures like stickers. Pictures like stickers. What does that mean? While it heats up, let's cut this one too. It's sticking to this. Son of a bitch. I fucked up Froakie again. How did I manage to fuck up Froakie again? There's no way. Cartoon book game stickers. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try and fix Froakie again. Oh no. Holy crap, why is this so much harder? I think I am the world's worst at this. I wonder if it's just my tape. Maybe I should look into getting a different tape. Could be. Could be. It's okay. We can lock in and fix it. And then we iron Froakie first, because this is ridiculous. I just need him to be finished. Oh, come on. Go in the hole. There we go. I forgot to poke the holes in the back of Froakie. I forgot to pack. Froakie's peeved. You won't give him mouth to mouth. That's why. That's probably it. But oh shit! I just touched the tape. You're supposed to poke holes into the back of these, and I did not. So this is going to be Froakie. Froakie might just be fucked. I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. He'll be okay. Froakie will be okay. Now, that being said, I'm going to sit here and go over the other ones and make sure they are done correct. So, Froakie, you just go over here for a second. When I say poke holes, I mean these need holes put into them. And the fact that I didn't do that yet is crazy. Because this is what allows the material to breathe. And we're just using an old pegboard to poke holes through the back of the tape. Because otherwise, whenever we're going across it with the board, the heating pad, all that heat is going to get trapped inside the tape, and it could cause issues. So that's why we do it. Oh, I tried to do too much at once there. Oh no. Lay back down. Lay back down. Thank you. That was scary. Let's do a little at a time. We don't need to do a ton. I cut it too early. I shouldn't have cut them. Oh, God. Tell me you don't know what you're doing without telling me you don't know what you're doing. try and get some from this angle. It just wasn't the right angle. There we go. Nice. Okay, keep going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One at a time. All right. These have been punctured. Got nice holes put through them. Double check he's okay. Looks fine underneath. Now let's be very careful and get Bulbalove. We don't want to try and bite off more than we can chew. We'll just stick the areas we can control. Go across. Punch it. Don't push further than we need to. Okay. Guess I could do it more where you guys can see it. I've just been holding it where I can like put pressure down with my body. Okay. Gonna keep going. One row at a time. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing a whole row. Whoops. So I'll make sure we're lined up properly. There we go. Love this song. So I think it's the fair that I just, if it's Hikaru Utada, like I'm just gonna enjoy it. This is like the acoustic version though. I like it. I've not heard this version. All right. That one's done. Yeah, for real. That is true. We've got all the holes packed in him. He looks okay. Although hopefully I don't have to take them to a convention because I'm just posting them for sale online. Likelihoods of them being bought is pretty low, especially because Ko-Fi has zero discoverability. So you have to find it through my Twitch channel. Yeah, we fixed it. So if you don't find it through my Twitch channel, then there's no way anybody will discover my Ko-Fi page to find the shop. But I don't want to like list it on Etsy either, because I don't like Etsy costs like a shit ton of money. All right, let's get Froakie. What? Did it turn off? I didn't use it fast enough. That's crazy. Well, let me wait for it to heat up again. Went to a local art walk in your city on the 12th and located a vendor who was there last year as well, who sells mini crochet amigurumi. Oh, she had a little Donatello and you had to buy it? That's so cute. So what is amigurumis? Is that like the little sack ball characters where they're like thin and they're like keychains? Okay, this is pretty much ready. So we're going to go ahead and set this on. Start doing him. I don't want to melt too much because this one doesn't have holes on the back. Stuffies with their crocheted and so on. Oh, okay. If Froakie comes out okay and is unscathed, this is going to be a miracle. Need some examples in Discord. Nice. Yeah, I want to see if you did you actually grab the Donatello? Because if you did, I want to see him. I think that'd be cute. This bottom section isn't quite being hit. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to see a photo. Okay. All right, Froakie. Let's get you peeled off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that tape was trapping a lot of heat. Let's hit this other side real quick. Trying to keep the paper relatively flat. With it shifting like this, it's kind of tough. He lived! He's alive somehow. We recovered. And now he's going to be fused using the plastic, so... I think I'm going to get some tape and put it on this parchment paper to keep it from moving. Because I think the parchment paper bunching up is what's putting little creases in the print. this top corner a little bit more. Okay. Whittle Froakie. Let's peel him off. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get him cooling and being pressed between the books. Ugh. Yeah, it started to blow out a little bit because of the tape was trapping the heat for sure. All right. He's going to be staying squished. And while he stays squished, we start the next one. Unfortunately for him, he's not going to be one of the best melts. Just because of the tape not being done correctly. But he's alive. Better than I could say for if we abandoned him. All right. I'm going to get some tape. We're going to tape this down. Make it taut. Oh, I fucked up the tape. Okay, we're good. Another piece. I'm going to grab the parchment paper. Oh, I pulled it out. Son of a gun. You know what? This tape is not one to stick to this parchment paper. I realize that. All right. But the parchment paper's not moving. That's what matters. Looking good, thank you. Take a peek. Do a little more. Ooh, excuse me. My apologies. Hmm. It's looking good, but the center is still a little not melted. I know you're not supposed to let it sit still. You're supposed to keep it moving. Okay. I think we might just call it there. I don't want to over melt it. Okay. Lift this up. Oh yeah, look at that cutie. Flip them over. Peel the tape off. Now we hit the other side. All right. Come on, Doc's bun. Doc's buns? Doc's bun? I forget. Should probably slow my rotation. I don't need to go super fast. I didn't want it to shut off on me mid press. I want to make sure everything is at least around the edges adhered so we don't have a stray piece falling off later. That's the worst. I think I'm going to call him there. Oops. All right, we'll just redo the tape. Let's peel him up. Oh, it's so soft. We got the bread dog. Okay. Let's go ahead and get him ready to sit between the books. Oh. There's Froakie. He's chilling. Don't want the hair to fuse with it. Come on now. Get the hair out. There we go. Okay. He's on the book. He's going to be pressed. And he's going to stay right there. And they'll dry or cool like that overnight. So that way they flatten completely and stay flat. Now for Bulba. He's perfect. All right. This is the big boy. Let's make sure we got this relatively ironed out. I don't want to... Man, did we get a new parchment paper? Because this one's already got some wrinkles in it. Okay. I'm going to go get a new piece of parchment paper because this one's already got some wrinkles in it. And Bulba's got a large flat surface, meaning any wrinkles in the parchment paper is going to get pressed down into the flat surface of Bulba. So I'm going to run and grab me a quick new sheet. It'll take a few seconds. Alrighty. We got a fresh sheet of parchment paper. One that's not been pressed or laid on yet. Let's go ahead and set him up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Parchment paper. Lay it over the top. I'm gonna tape one end down and I'll just physically hold the other end. And we're just gonna hold this end flat. Here we go. This will be the last one. Now this one might take a little bit longer just because it's more surface area. Make sure I'm getting the full piece, yeah. Oh yeah. Feeling good. Feeling smooth. I'm looking at the corners, make sure none of the corners are getting like overly melted. I'm also looking for the center. The center looks like it's not really doing much yet. It's still very not fused. Let's do tighter, smaller circles. Dang. Yeah, our edges are definitely getting cooked. But that's okay. Try and get the center a little bit more. I just want the center to fuse, you know? This is our back side of the piece. So the more this fuses, the more structural support it will have. Because we usually do the other side lighter. Okay. All right, Bulba sweetie, time to flip over. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna get just a little bit on this side. I like that big open look. We just want it to start to fuse. Keep it with that pixelated fusion. Once it starts like looking shiny through the paper, that means it's sticking through because of the heat and it's being heated up pretty nicely. Okay. It's also very hot. I wouldn't recommend touching it with your hand like that. We're doing quick, small passes. I'm looking at the edges too. I don't want to overdo it. But I want it to still be structurally sound. Okay, the corners are definitely starting to feel it. Okay. We'll hold it in the center just a little bit. Get some center spins. Oh, it just turned off. You know what? I'm going to call it. Oh, yeah. She's nice and juicy from melting. Infusing. So I'm like leaning down and looking at it. All right. I'm going to put her on the book so she can start to flatten. Oh, no. I need to get her up off the table. Hey, no shot. We overmelted one of the corners. Son of a gun. Okay. She was definitely wanting to stick, but that's okay. Now, as long as she flattens and dries, oops, didn't mean to take them out. We'll let her dry. All right, and then we'll move these to the top and flatten them like that. Held my breath the whole time. I don't blame you. All right, I'm gonna keep these flat, and these are gonna dry. And I'm not gonna touch these until tomorrow. So they're gonna sit under these big heavy ass books. They're gonna dry. I keep saying dry. It's because they look wet. They're gonna cool off. And with the weight of the books, when they cool off, all that heat is gonna dissipate, and the plastic is not gonna have any reserved coiled energy from that heat, and so it should remain flat. Oh man, crazy. Man, this table is warm. I might need to look into getting a something I can set these down on that doesn't conduct heat as much. You know what I mean? So that way it's not heating up with the table and wanting to stick to the table. I've not had that happen before yet. And this is the same table we've done all of it so far. All of our heating has been done on this table. So kind of crazy that that almost happened. Not had that issue yet. But you know, that's what happens when we are exploring and like learning these different techniques and different size models. We figure it out as we go. You know, this is my first time doing this kind of stuff. Every single one that I've showed you and the ones we've done on stream together are the only time I've ever done this. So this is just as much my first time as as I don't even know, like just it's my first time. Just because we've done it successfully a few times. We're gonna make mistakes. But hopefully we haven't made a mistake so far so bad that has destroyed a piece. So hopefully when these dry or cool down, everything will be okay. And yeah, That was fun. It was a little sketchy. Took a while, but we got through it. Ugh. All right. Let's go ahead and get this turned off. We don't need this no more. Oh my goodness. And I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all of whatchamacallit, Pixel Art Saturday. So we're going to be streaming again on Tuesday and Thursday for just generic video game streams. Probably continuing Nancy Drew first, since we haven't done. Oh man, my hair's like all fucked up. Ugh, what happened? Oh well. We're gonna be continuing Nancy Drew probably first, because the last game we played was Kingdom Hearts. And then after we play some more Nancy Drew, on Tuesday, we'll play Kingdom Hearts on Thursday. Oh, you're just saying that. This webcam is on my laptop webcam. It's such bad quality compared to the webcam I traditionally use on my computer. But the computer's messed up right now, because that's what I'm gonna have to sit down and do next, is probably end the stream. I gotta take my computer apart. I'm gonna have to remove the battery, clear my CMOS. It'll be fun. Hopefully we can get the computer up and running again. So I appreciate it. Can't wait for your commentary for the next interview. I'm excited for it. The next one is what? Phantom of Venice? I think the Thief of Venice, Phantom of Venice. Yeah, Phantom, I think. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a good time with that one. And then how many more games do we have to play for Nancy Drew for us to get to the Japanese one? I already forget what it's called. I know the icon is like a white lotus or something like, or a sakura flower, because I have it downloaded. It's one of the games we're gonna play. I'm really excited to get to that one. I don't know. 5? Oh, that's so far from now. Okay, we're gonna have to start churning out some more Nancy Drew games then. I mean, I enjoy them all anyway. It's not like I'm just skipping through them. I like all of them. They've been super fun. But Haunting of Castle Malloy, that one's I'm gonna be scared for that one. I already know that. That's gonna be a spooky one. Are there any other like spooky themed ones between now and there? Because the Phantom of Venice, it doesn't sound spooky. I mean, we could get into it and find out that it's actually scary, and I have no idea. I know there was one that was like a ships, I think, like 7 ships. There was is Trail of the Twister in between now and then? I think that was one I remember seeing downloaded. I remember I got like a whole bunch of them at once, and I downloaded them all. Wherever they can be a little spooky. Ooh, okay. Very fun, very fun. So I'm excited. I've been really loving the Nancy Drew series. It's been really good time to sit and play. It's hard for you to imagine Nancy Drew being spooky. Okay. Listen. If you can't see Nancy Drew being spooky, you've not played Message in a Haunted Mansion, or seen me play Message in a Haunted Mansion, or what was the other spooky ones that we've played so far? Ghost Dogs at Moon Lake, that was pretty spooky. Haunted Carousel is pretty spooky. Curse of Blackmore Manor is pretty spooky. That I've gotten jump scared pretty bad. The beginning of the Crystal Skull, that I got jump scared. Like, I'm physically jumping in my chair. If not, you just read some of the books as a kid. Wow. Okay. It's not like they're like, it's not true. How do I say this? It's still mystery novels, like in the form of a game, and it's not trying to be like a horror game or anything like that. But the spooky elements, they set up the atmosphere really, really well. And when there's like when something's going on and Nancy doesn't know what it is, and you're still trying to solve the mystery, until the mystery is solved, when spooky like things happen in the game, I keep using the word spooky, but like things you can't uh describe, or like things you can't uh give an explanation for. When stuff like that happens, you're like, whoa, what the heck was that? And it's pretty crazy. Castle Malay, Ransom of Seven Ships, Waverly, Trail of the Twister, then Shadow at Water's Edge. Okay, I assume Shadow at Water's Edge was the one that was in Japan. So the sound alert that we've been using, the Nancy Drew "I See You," that happened. That's like a sound from the game. Um, we were like moving around because it's a point and click adventure, and you don't expect things to happen in a point and click adventure. It's everywhere you click is an image, and that's the new room, and you can rotate and look. But whenever, if I'm walking down a hallway and it's supposed to be an image, and I see a woman at the end of the hallway and she like walks down the staircase, or I see a shadow pass, I'm just like, what the fuck was that? There's not supposed to be movement. This is a still image game. This is a, point and click adventure. What do you mean I saw a shadow moving across the wall? What do you mean somebody just got in my ear and whispered, "I see you"? It's terrifying. The secret passageway and the secret of the old clock. Yep. Yep. The music is really good because the music builds atmosphere and suspense, I think, in a lot of them. Because there could be nothing scary happening, and just walking around the empty what was the one where it was the theater one, and there was the backstage, and then your friend was kidnapped and missing, and you found the trap door in the middle and you went underneath. Was that final scene? I thought that was the one that was the I thought final scene was the one that was the acting one where you're on set. I don't remember now. But I know the music in that one was really, really spooky. Oh, the Stay Tuned for Danger. Okay, yeah. Stay Tuned for Danger. That was the one on set. So yeah, final scene. That one, like, the ambience was really spooky, even though nothing spooky was happening. I was just walking around the theater, and it just kept, like, it felt creepy. Even though there's nothing to be creeped out by. It was just an old theater. But yeah, there was a, whenever I'm like going through the game and something jumps out at me, I say jumps out, but like appears that I'm not expecting. I went down a slide in Curse of Blackmore Manor, and freaking some lady just talked to me. Like, all she did, there was no jump scare. I just went down the slide and she just started talking to me, and it scared the crap out of me because I wasn't expecting anybody to talk to me. But yeah, super fun games. I've been enjoying them a lot. Earlier in the series, we were beating them like we would start a stream and then we would beat it. But recently it's been like 2 streams. I almost thought the Crystal Skull, I thought we were going to have to go into a third because one of the puzzles was kicking my ass there at the end. But so far, there's not been a single Nancy Drew game where it took more than 2 streams to finish. When you come out the door, boom, Ethel. She's the scariest part of Blackmore. Yeah, she spooked me. And it was just because I was not expecting to be hit with a sudden dialogue conversation. Few coming up might be 3. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Man, spending more than a week on one Nancy Drew game is wild. But that's just because I only have experience with the games we've played so far. And so far, it's been able to finish them fairly quickly. But I'm not going to complain if they get a little bit longer. As long as it's not because I'm banging my head against a puzzle for 4 hours straight. That'll make it. Oh, man. I'm going to start, like, swiping my phone out in the middle of the game and, like, herinteractive.com. How do I get through this? So, but yeah, it's almost 11. I need to start fixing my computer. I want to try and get that done before tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out. I'm going to be posting the updated images for these after they're done cooling off. and I'm going to post them in the Discord, and then I'm also going to post them so everyone can see it on the Ko-Fi shop. And then speaking of the Ko-Fi shop, I might as well grab the link to it just because somebody might want it. Once these are done, they will go live there if anybody is interested. And then they'll just sit there, and they're just one of, so they'll sit there until they're sold. And if they don't sell, then I'll just keep them in my collection. You know, that's why I like making things that I enjoy making, because I'll keep them too. So, but yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you for coming out. Bye-bye. Bear with me. I'm still on my laptop, and it's much harder to navigate than when I'm not on my laptop. Okay, now have a good night. Bye-bye. Synchronous got me fucking using Google Translate at the end of my stream. I assume it's probably like Oyasumi Nisai or something like that. Oyasumi, or I don't know, whatever good night is. Or goodbye, sayonara. Is it sayonara? I don't know. Let's see. Let's look it up. Matinee. See you. Okay. Very cool. Thanks. See you later.